stuff to pick up. A lot of stuff with that. A striker deal continues a massive electric damage. Battle skills can increase on the blades that unleash thunder strikes on the enemy. Ultimately, creating enhances combat abilities. Ranking battle skill can increase on the blades. So the blades can take damage out to unleash thunder strikes on enemy targets. If the battle skill consumes the target's electrification gauge and creates more thunder blades. During combo skill is triggered when the controlled operator performs a final strike or finishing a target with electric infliction. A skill combo consumes the enemy's electrification force. He applies electrification. Training can cast her ultimate transform into Imperial Truth. Addition to enhance damage. The last hit battle skill applies electric. Oh, okay. Our combo skill gains a faster cooldown. First casting battle skill mantra sundering costs no SP. Used to apply electric infliction, trigger electrification. Then cast Fengi's battle skill to create thunder blades.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Perfect. I spot an opening! Roar!
Strike man!
I'm with you. Yield. Magic with this wind. Lei 并作，化育万物。I shall snatch the other.
Sterilize this area!
I shall sweep. I spot an opening. You can't escape this.
How rough.
Perfect with this wind. Thunder. Roar. Such is the optimal path.
Here's our chance!
Perfect with this wind.
He's cool. Don't know about Zakal being on the team. Would I even team up?
Still waiting for something.
So yeah, Perlica and Arknights.
Operator, where?
Empty wallet. Ah! Need defensive cover? I should. Need empty wallet. Ah!
I feel like he'd be useful, but at the same time not. He's useful because of the SP gen. And it triggers on her battle skill. Consider electrification. I never use his skill really. And with Cloud Affliction, I could still trigger electrification by using Perlica's skill right after. Yeah, no, I think he would work pretty well instead of something long.
I am trying to compose a
That's
bad
how it
joke.
just gives arts damage out, really. Why they get the SP return? Because she uses her S battle skill.
And what?
I'm primed for.
Yeah, GA activates more electrification. So, what the consume next enemy recovers SP. Oh yeah, yeah, 2 SP regenerations. I think this is the right one. Okay. I'll do some pools before I start the story.
Greetings, Administrator.
Crisis! I was so happy. What can you do, right? That's it for now.
Still waiting for some.
Alright, okay. Guess you get it. An extra point. What is it anyway? Because commotion applies. Smell better. Better sensibility, okay. Get to keep it. Alright, that's done. Goods available. Level 12. Gotta go upgrade the depot. Do I get transfers finally? Doesn't look like it get transfers still. That's stupid. That doesn't get leveled up yet either. How much is this going for? $200, huh? It's not bad. But it could go more. I'll wait until I upgrade. I'll upgrade that as well.
Originally on.
Watch this!
Who did I level up?
I hate. Ciao! Wanna head out for a walk? Remember how it felt? Pray, beware, I'm the boss of the back! Oh, wait.
Let's go to those upgrades. Oh yeah, I get to grab all these from here now. I still don't know what we're using those for. After all these upgrades were done. Where's the other ones? Yes. Let's upgrade the depot. And the other thing. Yeah, I need to remind you. Well, you know you're maxed out already. Damn it! Okay, so that's maxed out. Is this maxed out? Zip lines because I'm too lazy. Somebody should set up zip lines. More jobs over here. I'll worry about later. What we get? Cap increased, new regions, mineral purity, blah blah blah. It's time to just let's do it.
Mifu, do you really need an entire army for this operation?
No. Their job is to shore up our defenses. The Watchguard's most important duty is to keep the city safe. Other elite squads will be operating outside the city to locate the enemy.
What? Locate the enemy? Why not just seize the initiative and attack them already?
No. Decapitation is a job reserved for the Yinglong Special Task Force.
Yinglong Special Task Force? Wait, isn't that her task force? Oh! Never mind, I didn't say anything. It's someone I knew before. Just some old friend who's kinda hard to deal with. It's nothing, really. I was just a little surprised to hear she might be coming is all.
Yinglong Special Task Force is an elite unit under HAS. They should be stationed at various key locations in hazardous rifts.
Indeed. Moving them from their North Woolen exclusion zone post also highlights the urgency of the local situation.
We must take back the initiative. Is there anything Enfield can do to help?
An emergency call. The boss probably found something.
Guess Info's gonna be available next patch. Fashion claims. She's probably nature.
Endman, I'll keep this short. Our search teams have located the enemy.
Ardashir. Where was this taken?
The Marker Stone. We suspect he is wielding a form of spatial arts to avoid all of our defenses. The Marker Stone is the starting point of the Shiranite Dam and the central nexus of Shiranite energy. It is a key energy storage node for the entire Wuling Tianshi pillar system. If it were to be compromised, the Shiranite Dam will be unable to sustain Tianshi pillar array operations. Wuling will be quickly engulfed by the Blight Tide.
Ardashir is barely covering his tracks. This seems too flagrant of a move.
You are right, Supervisor Parlica. He only revealed himself. This might be a diversionary attack.
Any plans for the watchguards?
Continue bolstering the defenses of the city's peripheries and keep tracking other enemy targets. As for Ardashir, Endman, I hope we can discuss this face-to-face immediately.
I got this place covered. Go and help the boss.
You're here. It hasn't been long since the disturbance at Qingguo Stockade, but the enemies aren't giving us any rest. As I've said earlier, the Marker Stone is the origin of the Shiranite Dam. It is also the origin of Wuling City. The HAS convinced a Fahrenheit proxy to leave a creation within the Marker Stone. Generations of Tianshi worked hard to complete the great structure we see today. This is key to the survival of Wuling. Nothing must happen to the Marker Stone.
What is the plan?
I can't leave Wuling City, and I'm afraid I can't spare any of the watchguards. This is why I hope Endfield can assume full control over the Marker Stone area.
Full control?
We will definitely help. But what exactly do you mean by full control?
Ardashir's identity and motives are unclear, but I have a feeling that the Endmen may help elucidate these mysteries for us. I have faith in you, Endmen. I grant you full authority in the field. The outcomes will be my responsibility. Administrator?
You'll not be disappointed.
We should figure out Ardashir's objective.
Endman, when facing a foe like Ardashir, we should practice caution. I don't want this to be yet another battle against Neferith where you end up hurting yourself.
Of course, I won't let the Endmen fight alone. Though resources and personnel are limited, I have prepared an expert in offensive battles in the Ether side for Endfield. She shall meet up with you near the Marker Stone.
Could she be...
The Yinglong Special Task Force. They have left the North Wuling exclusion zone and are ready to handle the anomalies around Wuling. The YSTF member assigned to your support has quite the reputation. She is the youngest major currently in service to Wuling, and also the youngest task leader of YSTF. And her code name is... Arcane.
We're finally going to face Ardashir.
If only we had more.
True. But even with Enfield's clearance levels provided by the Band Accord, we've still found nothing on him. perhaps he only appeared recently, just like Neferith. Or maybe he's been lurking for ages and has been around longer than the civilization band itself.
Decision has been made. Let's go.
Enman, ready to move?
You're not excited about showing special attacks, Lee.
Of course I am! Anyways, it's just that, I think I might know them. That's all.
I know the person. That's all.
I guess we'll know when we meet. Ayo, things will always straighten themselves out. Let's just set off already. Our mission won't wait.
So effective.
Where should we go next?
That way. Coming back to grab stuff.
Treasure over there! Give me a hand.
What?
We won't be missing this one.
That way. Where's the rest of this thing? I'll delay my exploration. Let's grab this stuff before I forget. No! Damn it. Alright. Well, that didn't work out. How do I get up there? Is it really that way? Alright, nope, I can't run on the rails. Damn it. it should be explored. Let's go. Let's go back and check again later. But fact is more important. Just checking for treasure. Well, I think here I've some of this, some quests are there.
Inman, this is the marker stone area.
The very beginning of the Sheernite Dam. The structure then extends downwards along the rift to mend the gaping wound of the land.
Didn't they say she was gonna meet up with us? She's the type of person who'd arrive hours ahead of time and wait. Or maybe it's not her after all.
Chen, what are you mumbling about?
Not my problem. I know the way. Let's just head in already.
He is like a ghost, you're right. This is the
This material.
acid.
Precipitation acid? Precipitation acid pools. This place was once stacked with Angloid remains. The threats faced by the Wuling science expedition were more than just the rift and the Blight Tide.
The precipitation has can dissolve typically insoluble materials, making it remarkably useful in AC factory. For example, precipitation acid and brewing powder can be added to reactive crucible to produce Cuprium solution. Containers such as free bottles can be filled with precipitation acid to gather the fluid. Acetate knowledge can be researched to unlock acid-resistant pumps marked to automate the gathering process. Yeah, but how the heck do I send it back to the stock? That's what's important.
Blue fire. That must be Ardashir.
He destroyed the road. He's trying to cut off access to the marker stone. Chen, do we have another path?
Of course. Just take the bottom trail.
Ardashir just hid away that chest I can never grab now. Curse you, Ardashir. Curse you. Okay.
Angloid. I knew it.
What's this?
Who's faster? This is my turn.
Crystallize!
You're fighting me. Riding the tide. The reservoir station over there has an inspection elevator. We can take it to head up directly. The marker stone itself is the biggest, most powerful Qianshu pillar. It can totally stop the Blight Tide on its own. Why are there so many Angloid here? Is Ardashir behind this too?
Let's find out ASAP.
Wow.
Who's back on? Perspective! Time for the change! Opening
Ow! Ow!
Get through!
Take this!
Perspective! Time for the change move! Opening
Take this!
Oh, they usually hide secret tomes in crates like this.
A lot of them. Ooh, wait. Even Fluffy. Damn, this is a good farming spot. Oh, heck yeah. I'm saving this area for later.
The blood of the bank is boiling! Right to the part of just that big move! Now come on!
Crystallize!
I lift your feet! And wait!
Take
Yes!
this! What's this?
Nice hit!
Super active blight. Serious really has super active blight. Spraying these blight masses with liquid heavy serum has more effective. To clean them. Oh my god. Liquid heavy serum can be produced by placing heavy serenite and presentation acid in a reactor crucible. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I have a lot of regular. Ah, Jesus Christ, I use barely attacks it. Over there. Fine, I guess I'll see the rest. I just wanted to put it in the next. Water quality nominal. The algae are growing well. During every visit, I can't help but spend about 2 minutes feeling proud of my own genius design. If the blight manages to infiltrate the water, the algae would be first to die. Big thank you to my pumpkin growing friends who managed to revive the horticulture technique. Peace reigns in the darkest of the day as well. And then he died.
Treasure over there! Give me a hand!
I already grabbed it.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed!
Heck?
Wouldn't wanna miss out on this perfect hunter! Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
Impressive.
Opening this door isn't too tough.
Where's the exit, Chen?
The road is probably beneath the water. A mechanism for lowering water levels is definitely nearby. Before we do that, we gotta take out these Angoloi.
Let me in. Oh, this place is pretty big. Failed to bring my wife and daughter from North Wuling exclusion zone 10 years ago. None of my feudal peers made it out either. There was nothing left in the ruins except for a sapling, but that tiny thing grew and became massive over the years. That's pretty rough.
Emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast. All personnel must evacuate at once.
Fluffy? Fluffy! Okay. This, that's a no-go. If I do this... No. Okay. No. I have no clue. No, that's definitely wrong. which is heavy Shironite and Hedanite bars for purification. Hey, get back here! Thank you for letting me chase you because I would have missed this treasure chest. I was like, what was the other one? Station was minutes away from complete obliteration. Guess what I found? Dripping noises in the vent shafts. Got it fixed. This happens when the filter meshes are not clear for too long. Gotta say this though, your shelves are non-compliant. If you need to run an emergency discharge, the entirety of the reservoir station will be soaked in water, including all the supplies stacked on your shelves. Remember that downpour 5 years ago? The one where the flood almost came up? Seriously, why are you so careless? I feel you, bro. I feel you. Like exploration points in this small little zone.
Who's the wise guy looking for fight? That's nothing to fighter! Now together! Move your mighty king! The name of the pack will echo across the land.
Attack 10% when it consumes electrification corrosion. The stat where it gains a stack of bus. Number of bus stack equal to the status level of the arts reaction. What does that mean? Status level. Status level is the number of vulnerability or affliction stacks. Max will consume triggering physical status reaction. Add the status of the stronger something physical. The max number of both stacks maxes out at 3. So you really only need 3. How would you get that? I'll have to double check later. Okay. Wait. Does cryo and electric damage, but you gotta consume corrosion. Is there gonna be a cryo that uses corrosion? That's weird. Cheap bow gear. Where's combo skill cooldown reduction 50%? Where's combo skill? There, gain skill down. Okay. Something I get to prepare like I almost feel like. I think I need this set for Arknight and that other guy. Sturdy bar. Guess not yet.
The mechanism is here!
Water temperature is okay, turbidity is okay, microbial data doesn't look okay, I have to check it again. Lucky me, the problem is caused by my device. I knew the place is super safe, nothing will happen here. Everyone knows that the huge base at the reservoir station is meant to buffer against actual floods. If floods start showing up in the water, that's a problem. The reservoir station had a very large rift. The reservoir station must immediately contain the black polluted water and keep it from flowing towards New York City. However, nothing has happened in the VLR for 10 years straight. And he jinxed it. Wait, is there new pieces in here? That's what they did last time. No, there isn't. Then that means it's in the map. Is that it? I don't guess it's sense. That's
Still waiting for
Arknight. No, that's the video that works with Arknight.
I'm primed for optimal performance.
Empty wallet. Oh, oh.
Okay, so the strength. Ultimate damage bonus. Yeah, this, for example, would probably work for him because I'm mostly going to be using his combo skill. Arclight. This, I guess. Okay, agility, intellect. Versus. So hit. Where's the strength gloves? There's no strength gloves. Oh. Oh. Tomorrow applies electrification or against technical damage 50%. Yeah, that's the one that I use for Perlica right now. Heat and nature, heat and nature. What would I use this for? Heat and nature. I mean, this probably could be useful for Wolfgang. get more fire affliction. And then his skill hits pretty hard and that's his main DPS. Might be useful, I think. That's ultimate gain efficiency, which works out pretty well. I think he's strength. Yeah. So it might be a boost. Because there is some strength.
Still waiting for... Get into us.
Never mind. Oh, if I use will. Oh, that's strange. Okay. I think I should get this one. All skill damage. This Arknights ultimate was.
Originally on the
I
card.
don't want doing this now, but I don't even have to Becky yet.
Am I?
The path ahead.
Okay, what's her ultimate again? Magic infliction. And if it has it, it consumes it to do electrification, which is blah. So she consumes it.
Am I?
The path.
What a beautiful day.
I'll be occasionally using this, I guess. SP recovery 10 SP. I wouldn't use that.
Prepped and ready to go.
Passes don't even work with the team. Kind of sad. Education duration. Attack for everybody. Lots of more damage. Down that.
It's working.
Edmund, there's a foothold down there. The door is open. Let's head in.
Emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast. All personnel must evacuate at once.
Buffy? That's close too. Oh, there's an Orly.
Once I cut these to pieces, you'll see how well you hide. You were finished.
Help the Tianshi first.
We can help!
It's hiding again! Look around!
That is not an Angelos.
I don't care what it is, as long as it's dead! Think of that!
Got you!
Take this!
New character.
Arcane.
YSTF Task Leader Arcane. Rendezvous with Endfield is a success. Handing field command authority over to the Administrator. I shall support your forces with squad-level firepower, as well as any essential tactical support and advice for handling Etherside disasters. Any questions?
Nope. Pleased to meet you, Arcane.
Likewise, Administrator. And to you as well, Supervisor Perlica of Enfield Industries. And of course, Operator Chen Tianyu.
I was expecting her to ignore Chen.
Okay.
Tianshi Simo, my orders were to evac.
Apologies. I thought they were just trash Angoloid that I could take care of. If you're here, what about our North Wuling exclusion zone? Aren't we just dealing with a single enemy?
Our first step is to join the security section in the restricted area. The Sway Regulator has left a Farron heart at that location. We must be prepared. This enemy is something else.
What's a friend?
A vessel for preserving the Farronmut's power. The marker stone was built with that same power as well. My direct superior, the Sway Regulator, has provided a technology for accessing that power. It's now time to use it. To handle a special foe like Ardashir, it is only reasonable to have more than a single solution. And don't stray too far from me, Endman. Your personal safety is also part of my mission objectives.
She must be the corrosion agent.
Do you see what I mean, Perlica? She really is just impossible to deal with.
Well, she has quite the personality. Though Lee is someone around our age, she does give off this rather special vibe. And it's different from what I felt with Tianshi Zhuang and Mi Fu.
I just never expected her to be arcane.
I guess the two of you work together in YSTF.
Endman, this might be something that Chen doesn't really want to talk about.
It's all right, Perlica. Until now, I just haven't wanted my personal business to hamper Endfield operations in Wuling. So, Enmin, I actually was a YSTF reservist. Remember when Perlica said how I'm a little nervous about home? She's right. But it's not just being nervous. It's me... being disappointed in myself. After graduating from Tanjian Hall, I chose YSTF as my career. I thought joining the task force would allow me to help more people and defend my home. I thought I could be someone like Mom, a responsible and truly heroic master fighter. But I didn't pass the exams. And even got into a super big fight with the best and most annoying reservist ever. Look at her. Nothing's changed. You saw her personality. I shouldn't be blamed for getting into a fight.
Nevertheless, it is also important that we work together. Chen, be strong and just put up with it for now.
Well, I don't care anymore anyway.
If you say so.
Yan Zhuang told us that your entire team is here. So where are the others?
You're an Endfielder now. I cannot divulge personnel assignments of the YSTF to you.
I was just trying to be nice to my old friends.
You can be nice after they complete their operations.
Why, you...
Chen, help me focus on the mission.
Focus. Know what more that is. Let's go check it out. Alright, some more of this. 22, really? Alright. Activate. Give me more stocks. And let's upgrade you as much as possible. Which is only 2. Level up. What kind of stocks do we... Oh. Save those for later. Kind of gonna like that. I want to get that. And what we got? 40%. But is anybody else? Yeah, they don't know. I think I can hold off. Don't need to sell right now. Work-life balance, people. So I just remember something interesting. I believe there's a tunneling network near discharge outlet. It's not a wild guess. I was close to that place and felt weak tremors beneath my feet. We showered through, and everyone's are delicious. Scale it, debone it, and stew it in a clay pot. Just thought of it absolutely fine. Red Bullets here, really? I was gonna pick them up. Wait a second. Where's the water? Okay, it's here. Alright, fine. That mine should be good that the Ferryman heart?
The Faramut Heart is a technological product from the Age of Terra. Integration with Protocol Originium tech created the form we see today. The Marker Stone itself is also furnished with several hearts to keep it stable.
Can Chen use this as well?
Kinda, but I'm not authorized to do so. They would probably reject my attempt.
All right. I must borrow the power within the Faramut Heart.
Weird pulses.
The charge-up will take some time, which we can use to share intel. The target, Ardashir, has taken the Marker Stone area. We suspect his aim is to disable the Marker Stone. The target's arts created fire that does not match Originium Art's theory, and actually exhibits ether energy properties. And within 30 minutes of his appearance, anomalous energy entities began appearing nearby. I'm still unsure.
I gathered its data during combat. It exhibits abnormal depth readings and blight-like properties.
A thorough analysis during that brief encounter. But you mentioned blight-like. A walking blight form.
I know there are no precedents on the record. But when analyzing this together with Neferith's actions in Valley 4, Ardashir is likely to have mastered more advanced means of manipulating the blight.
The blight. My powers will indeed play a significant role. Charge-up is almost complete, Endman. What is our next course of action?
Push into the Marker Stone and capture Ardashir.
Roger. Hostile activity. It's coming from the Cloudrest Woods.
What's over there?
That factory?
A Tianshi pillar, and an emergency repair team deployed just moments ago. But the situation at the Marker Stone is just as desperate. This might be an enemy's attempt to delay us.
We can't let this go unchecked.
Endman, it's your call.
We'll save the people first.
Alright, let's look at this. The watch guards just gave us an update. I don't know if anyone noticed the special haze or malfunction of the tension pillars. The city physicians and grove rangers would know. They often deal with things associated with the blight. It is not unreasonable then to deduce that some ether-related threat is slowly making its way towards Wuling. We need to be more vigilant, especially in the coming days. The investigation of his ability of shooting his attacks by aquatic alloy. I can't grab it. Complete letter of recommendation by Teacher Shimon. The sample was very committed to an eager learner. This medicine but mission should be considered talented and willing to profess hard work. A good kid. That's it. Good kid. Alright, treasure chest. Oh wait, let me grab this. What the heck? Mentor, do you know anything about the proxy? I read through records at Sui Regulator. She matches none of the Frontwood Sui's proxies. The power she revealed in building the Frontwood Heart was really bewildering. Maybe she isn't one of the original 12 proxies. There are so many questions, perhaps we can find the answers by studying the traces she left behind. I shall remain in Wuling for a few more days. What is that? Still can't grab it.
The raft station to the woods is outside. We should verify the situation ASAP.
Could it be Ardashir? I thought he was busy sabotaging the Marker Stone.
Wuling City lost the whole area to this one guy. A rare sight indeed. But not unexpected.
That's a cool sight.
Ether energy. Is that the arts he wields?
That dude is really trying to destroy the marker stone on his own.
There's no time to waste.
No, he's just showing it off. Hey, I see these things.
A blade unsheathed, its legs unleashed. You wanna miss out on me? Riding the tide, I'm for chase mode. Opening fire. Our little guy here scales some serious skills. The fear. An easy victory.
We handled that fight well.
Gotta build that,
The Tianxia pillar is right ahead.
That's the line we gotta look out here. Let's get it up.
Reinforcements? Take out the angler first. That wasn't my business! Opening fire! Victory! Don't shoot! Is this Ardashir's power? The color is just so weird. And is that a rift?
These swords part of Ardashir's arts?
Seems like it. Depth readings are extremely abnormal. When the Tianxia pillars were damaged, rifts began to appear. This is definitely the power of ether.
Wait! Don't get any closer.
YSTF. We'll handle this.
This rift continues to grow, we can't let this continue.
A way to contain the rift must be found.
Tianxia pillar! It can keep the rift contained. I mean, if it still works. I know which is that pillar.
Get back to the city. Direct contact with the rift is too dangerous for you.
You can count on us.
Much appreciated. Thank you. Sorry about this. We wanted to help too.
basically what's that we care about, right?
If the commander's aim is to keep them safe, then they should leave. It's as simple as that. I know the dangers of the rift. Too well, in fact. The disaster from the past must not strike again. Anyway, restarting the Tianxia Pillar can be achieved with just Chen and I.
What?
I hope you have not forgotten the training you had.
Hey, stop saying that! My grades were just as good as yours.
Alright, so I was gonna check the mining node here. What's it look like? 1, 2. Just 2 again. So for right now it's 4.
Activate the Tianxia Pillar first. Avoid the traces Ardashir left.
Some Tianxia pillars may have auxiliary pillars nearby to support their operations. There are 2 types of auxiliary pillars marked by their divinograms, yin and yang. So hack with them to light up the divinogram on the main pillar. The main pillar divinograms are read from bottom to top. Wow. Y'all make it complicated. Let's go. Oh, it's exploding. I got some bombs, right?
What?
Treasure. Hourly. Damn it!
It's round and shiny.
The treasure chest was
Oh,
set. Damn it.
this is the actual size of Orlean. The blood of the back is boiling! That scared him just like... It's my turn! Opening started! That ended!
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Nicely done!
Really? Okay, fine. Guess I'll go grab the pillar first. Anything else on the other side?
The auxiliary pillars should be activated based on the divinograms from the bottom to the top. Let's give that a try. It's working!
Good. Time to find the next one.
There.
Who's the wise guy looking for a fight? Riding the tunnel! Opening started! That's my start!
Grandpa taught me the tricks. This should work.
People? Here?
Yeah, shocking.
I say, we should keep hiding in the water. We can't hide forever. The entire thing blew up in our faces. Wooling's gonna make us pay.
Tansei pirates. Up to no good again.
Hold on! We're just trying to help.
You look familiar. Oh, it's you! The pair of sneaks who ran away from Chingbo Stockade.
Working for Ardashir?
Huh? Arda, who?
Got no time to question them. I'll just eliminate the risks.
Wait. Just don't! They're definitely not working for him.
Yeah! We're trapped here too. We sneaked through the secret tunnel to find our grandpa's stuff.
Your grandpa left stuff at the Marker Stone?
It's hard to believe, but I can't do nothing about it. We were trying to visit Grandpa one last time before we hightail it out of this place. Curse our luck.
So you were trying to activate the auxiliary pillar?
We gotta make it work, or there'll be no way out.
And I saw Tianshi fiddling with something similar. If we switch it on, a path will definitely appear.
I don't think they're lying. Let me go.
Head down the way we came from. There'll be a raft station. The raft should still be there.
Oh, thank you so much. We mean it.
Once again, you've saved our lives.
Did you just let them go like that? You used to be way less forgiving.
I do not question the Endman's orders.
Aw, thank you.
Endman, let's activate the auxiliary pillar.
All auxiliary pillars have been activated.
Now we can reactivate the Tianshu pillar. Let's go.
How did I miss this chest?
Why do some orderlies float around while others just stay still? Ah, que maravilla.
I agree. Get what I mean.
I'll handle the rift.
Don't forget about the sheer swords.
YSTF is your go-to specialist for handling Etherside disasters. This should be a piece of cake for her. It's Ardashir's arts.
I'll break it. It's done.
Does it get to Marcus Stone? And fast.
If this is his attempt to delay us, then perhaps Tianshi Zhuang and I made the right guess. This is just an obvious feint to lure us to this place.
But his feint hit the marker stone and made a rift. We can't just ignore it. I have a feeling that he's doing it to get the Endmen to come here.
No matter. Just move fast and neutralize Ardashir. That will help Wuling regain the initiative. Let's go to the Lake Island.
You used a power that resisted the rift. Is it derived from the device on your arm?
Yes.
Its working principles look similar to Sheronite.
The Faramut power it can use is limited, unlike the Sirenite with its regenerative property.
I suppose it's why we need the power of the heart in the restricted area. Glad to have a trump card on our side.
Treasure over there! Give me a hand!
Does water fall from the heavens? It pours from the heart. A stream that cannot be severed by blade. So composed I am, I can reserve the entire waterfall if I so wish. Do I check that area? Damn it, too late.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Get back. It's kind of crazy. They have that entire section down there of water. Oh, I can't see. Okay, all that. Yeah. Trails with the little pintail beasts extend deep into the woods. I tried to catch these fish for 3 days and nights. I chased after it for 2 days and nights. I started the sword-quenching march and ended up at the Cloud-Rested Woods. The rivers and streams of Wuling are an interwoven mess. I can't help but suspect this is no mega fin but binoculars. Poor guy.
Ooh! Can I sell it for cash?
Maybe. How the heck am I gonna do this? How do you do this? Okay, so there's something supposed to be there. I met a master angler. He told me that the waterways of the Wuling, especially the underground rivers, are interwoven and complex. I started thinking about that. The waterways pose a significant challenge for the marker stone's construction. I guess this warrants some serious investigation.
Treasure over there! Give me a hand! Your eyes are sharp. Ooh. Can I sell it for cash?
A lot of things. Sweet Babbles is doing well, and I'm clearing my plate. Don't worry about me, my home is in the woods. I'm a big kid too, I know how to take care of myself. I know very well that Pa and Ma had already left and won't be coming back, that's why I got to stay. If I left the place, Babbles' home sweet home would be empty at that point.
Feels familiar.
How do I get back? Dear Babbles, how you doing? Clearing up your dinner plate? Did you grow taller? Your aunt just moved to Mars Palace. It is a busy and very crowded city. Alright, your aunt will once again repeat the special line. Interesting in coming to Mars Palace and living with your aunt? I just don't feel safe leaving you alone in Wuling. I know there are a lot of nice people over there and Wuling pays for your schooling. I do prefer taking care of my Sweet Babbles myself. Once I'm done with my work here, maybe I'll just move to Wuling. I want to give Babbles a proper home. So they all died. All beings focus on life, not battles to the death. A true Grandmaster is one who unleashes the force of nature within an inch, whose blades start as a stream that fills an ocean. Wait, which was the exit? Wow, I guess I explored everything here, huh? Why the heck is this place here? Why is there a teleporter here? This is so weird. Teleporter is too close. That's gotta be it. Actually, where's the water for this? Somehow to pump it from down there. That'd be weird. Got water.
Marker Stone is close. If the Endman is with us, we may have a chance to capture Ardashir alive.
Have you fought him before?
No. He always kept a safe distance, but all the casters I've met, Very few of them is on par with Ardashir.
You think he's very powerful?
He's very strange. He might be wearing a bodysuit to conceal his true looks. It's raining harder.
I can't hear anything except for the rain.
Alright, what we got? Armor down there.
Hold on. Contact.
Even looking things.
You're here.
This thing! It talks?
No, it's hard to show. Talking.
Just as I've said at Chimbo Stockade, we meet again. Administrator.
Quiet.
He speaks with the voice of Ardashir.
I'll lead the way.
An impatient one.
Stay close. I'll cut a way through.
These phantoms aren't attacking us.
As long as you hunt for your memories, and as long as you wish to fulfill your supposed duties, we shall meet again.
He's controlling these phantoms remotely. Has he already breached the Marker Stone?
I'll take him to the sleigh regulator to stand trial.
As for this member of the YSTF, you are quite unlike the others. Your rejection of the rift is rooted in hatred. I have seen people like you. Eons ago, the ranks of warriors were filled with your kind.
Where's your move, Ardashir?
Fragments and phantoms never stood a chance against the successor of Originio. This hard-earned initiative of mine should be used for proper discourse.
I see the entrance.
The ether has acquired a visible form. It has become a sword and a wall.
I think I've seen these before.
These phantoms are closing in on us.
You should have guessed that my objectives are the very large rift. And you, Administrator. Come and face me. Accept our inevitable battle. Or head back to Wuling and bring the innocent away from the vicinity of the rift. If you comply, I shall persuade Nefereth to abandon violence. Killing the Terrans will only impede our enterprise.
You have no right to tell people to leave their homes.
Then I shall patiently wait for you at the Marker Stone. That being said, I have yet to personally assess the extent of your vestigial powers. Forgive my trespasses, Administrator.
Entman?
Take out these phantoms, and open the entrance.
off your guard.
Make an opening for the Endmen!
They just listen. Kind of.
I would have been used to some serious skills. Next time, pull up something even bigger.
I'll keep them engaged. Do it!
That's great teamwork back there.
Only fulfilled your command. Opened the entrance. That's all.
Hey, our Endman just commended you. A bit of honest appreciation doesn't cost much, you know.
I am being honest. The marker stone is just ahead. Your orders, Endman.
Let's go. Those look like they're close. Let's see. That's a portal.
There's a Farenmut proxy in the HAS. What power does she wield?
We call it the scroll, but it's just one of her many powers we know.
That's missing a heart.
It's Ardashir.
I suppose those fragile traces of the arts slowed you down, Endman. How pitiful. You are but a weakened shadow. Why then do you still cradle the fate of Terra?
Target
Fate
locked.
of Terra.
I shall destroy this marker stone. Freed from the Shiranite Dam's suppressive forces, the very large rift shall reveal the entirety of the ether side. But it is not yet too late, Endman. Either stop me at the top, or take everyone and flee.
Target lost. teleportation arts again.
He's got a lot of arts. Where's the top of the marker stone?
A Farinmut's heart. He might have taken out the other hearts.
Then how are we supposed to catch up? I don't see any way to get up there nearby.
No. I see a passage right before us.
The painting?
Just put the Sheeran Core Jades back in their place to reopen the channel.
Seems you have not forgotten.
Sheeran Core Jades?
Located at two sides of the place.
Enman, give me a hand.
From a heart 1. Sheeran Core Jades is a component of the From a Heart. Use it to activate the organ. Let's activate the From a Heart. Open the portal to other ones.
Phantoms? Here? But if they're ether-based, why won't the marker stone keep them out?
Careful! Ardashir has already destabilized the marker stone.
We just need to return 2 pieces of Sheeran Core Jade. They form the core of the Farinmut's heart. Restart the heart, and we'll have a way to chase Ardashir down.
Creating fire with ether energy. As if wielding originium arts. Edmund, your call.
I guess we can call it ether arts?
Next target, on the double. This should restart the Farinmut's heart. Time to confirm it.
Scroll opens up the channel. How interesting.
Ardashir better have some tricks. Even if he were to breach the marker stone, moving around won't be easy. But...
But he is intentionally sabotaging the Farinmut's heart, and seems to know the marker stone really well.
Let's not speculate. Capture him, and we'll have our answers.
Agreed. Make ready.
That's a cool effect.
Whenever I sense Farinmut power, I can't help but feel awed by it. take us to the top? What floor are we on?
The middle. Look, the Faramud's heart has been damaged. The original path has been severed.
He does know the structure of the marker stone.
You probably helped build some stuff.
Is there something in the scroll? Wow!
Ink flies.
Did you make these?
No, they're her ink spirits. Messengers of the Faramud proxy.
Are they flying away?
What did she say?
She sensed the intrusion and is helping us to locate the Shirankor Jades. And she complained. A lot.
Complaint? Does Faramud Proxy complain too?
Proxies have feelings too. Perhaps it's better to say she's more childlike than ordinary people. But her physical form is too far away to reach Wuling on time. At least she's still helping us in her own way. I can sense the ink spirit's locations. Follow me. It's over there.
These things just keep coming!
Ignore them. Speed is of the essence.
Yeah, before she complains more, I get it.
The YSTF does have a special link with the family.
Wait, kill it. I saw it.
Times in someone efficiently building for enough power.
Years ago, people like us were called witnesses.
There we go.
But now, we're a blade that HAS plunged into Talos too.
Very components. Yeah, look at that.
Wait, that's
a dichromolite. A switch for controlling Sirenite blocks.
Dichromolite. Common device? Yeah, you said that. There are two runic states, red and green. Use the jet drone to spray the device with liquid Sirenite to switch its runic state and change the region.
the jet drone can definitely activate the dichromolite. Changing the dichromolite rune will also change the Shiranite blocks. So, Arcane, since you're a task leader, did you get to see the proxy herself?
Yes.
So, is she what we imagined her to be back then?
Steer away from idle chatter during missions.
The answer is no. The answer is very much no. If anything, she sounds disillusioned.
Angloid? Here? Artisan must have teleported them.
Goodness, he's feeling heat.
Ah, he curses.
Head on.
Wait, when did this happen? When I got here? Alright, what we got? Yeah, somebody there? Oh, never mind, that's definitely not there. That doesn't make sense to me. There's no pattern there in my head. It's so weird. Alright, that's done. Oh, there is more. Okay. Maybe there is the strength.
Jade! It's really here!
Ardashir completely destroyed this place.
Because the Sirenite stockpile is just nearby. Sirenite is designed to fill the rift and neutralize the ether. They literally cancel each other out. But he managed to start this fire in the Marker Stone. Did it really come from the other side of the rift?
The blight has various shapes and forms, so it is natural for ether to behave the same. This fire is just one type of ether energy, but I've never heard of anyone who could wield ether like Originium Arts.
Is he really human? We should retrieve the Shirencore Jade first. No matter what, this fire must not spread beyond the Marker Stone, even if extreme measures must be taken.
Lee... The Shirenite blocks have been broken apart. Enman, use the dichromolite to create a new path.
This feels familiar.
What armor is that? Let's see. Okay, yeah, got these. Got these. Oh, bone crusher pieces. Will. Got a combo skill, increases damage. Battle skill, okay. Oh, swordmancer pack. Ultimate damage. That's quite a big bonus to ultimate damage. Arts intensity, physical damage. I think I can use this better than this. Yeah, I think this is this one's better. Okay, I might switch to it then. This ultimate damage one though. No, I like this one more. But this is pretty good for Chan because a lot of her damage is in her ultimate. That might be what I do. I might give 2 of these to Chan. I definitely need the chess piece. Animated. Wait, there was a jumping pattern. Why was that there? It's such a weird pad.
The vote is out.
Clear the way. This calls for an unconventional solution.
Just gonna break it.
The Proxy's ink spirit?
Borrow your powers. All right. I know what you're trying to do.
Did you just move those Shiranite blocks?
The proxy strengthened my control over the marker stone. The final battle awaits.
What? What's going on?
He's almost done. The marker stone is on the brink of collapse.
I can find the correct path. Stay close.
There's that loot and all the other paths. That's what matters.
Watch your step! Are you sure this is the right way?
Through here.
Into the bright light?
Correct. Now jump.
Where are we?
Yeah, no kidding. My idea was to make a building like this,
Managed to set
modular.
an ambush here. Keep the Endmen safe.
Who's best? This is my turn!
It's up ahead.
It's the Sharon Courtjade.
It's within reach. But he's not going to make things easy for us.
No need to rush. The Farron proxy influence in the market proved to be quite
You're gonna flat me, now let me be one.
I'm distracted. Find Sharon Courtjade first.
Making suicide? And then revive?
Take this!
Job done! That should restart the Farron Mud's heart.
Yes. When we step through the scroll, we might be facing Ardashir himself.
Endman, for our next course of action,
Sure, I'm all ears.
if you need me for something dangerous, do not hesitate. I am your trump card. You just need to play the card to stay out of the fight. From the intel you shared, you have yet to reach your optimal form after your awakening. If Ardashir is treating you as a target, he has absolute confidence in facing you in your current state. Furthermore, he seems to know you very well.
That's just nonsense!
There are merits to it. The Administrator was once a symbol that meant different things to different people, enemies included. But he knows nothing about me. If the proxy's tricks can hamper his plans, then I, having borrowed the proxy's power, will pose a threat to him. I alone shall suffice. After all, your personal safety is also my most important mission.
What are the chances of success?
Not too bad.
And for extraction?
Not too good either.
Ugh, Lee! You're still so hung up about sacrificing this and that for the sake of battle?
Then why would Tian Shudrong send me here alone? She knows what I'm capable of, and believes I can do it. Endman, I hope you can give me your word.
Shanna's right, don't think about sacrifices before battle.
Your safety is worth more than my life.
Really? I don't want you to go into a fight expecting to get yourself killed, but I also trust in your judgment. Just let us face the enemy together, as a team. I don't want to have any regrets this time.
Is that in order?
Yes.
Understood.
Really? Well, I hope you're not doing anything crazy again.
If such is the Endman's order, I will not question it.
Don't worry, we'll definitely stop Ardashir. He better not escape this time.
There's no escape for him.
I got everything wrong. Good job, mate.
Time to end.
What is this place? Perlica? Chen? Arcane? What's wrong with that Ferment's heart?
When your memories are gone, what is the duty you've always upheld? Is it truly a choice of yours? Or something forced upon you? You're trapped by a meaningless duty that was never yours. A path already proven to end in utter defeat.
I must find you. Wait for me, Ethan.
Finally quiet. Now, it's just you and me. Come, Endman. Here, we keep nothing from each other. Be careful where you tread.
Who are you?
Ardashir, Ephidia, and a traveler. You should have directed that question to yourself. You carry the future of Terra and Talos too. Yet no one cares about your sacrifice. But I witnessed your disappointment and despair multiple times.
Where are they?
No fear. They're safe. Our companions are exceptional. Still, after so many years, so many awakenings, barely a few stayed true to you till the end.
You know my past.
We last met 10 years ago, when I learned of you. I left Yursh to look upon your expedition from afar. It was yet another tragedy. Your wounds from betrayal were grievous. Over a century of futile labor, numerous lives at stake. Will this game ever end?
So you got betrayed last time? Right.
Come back to us. Do not continue down the road of despair. Is this your dream? This is my first time here as well.
Oh, this that screen. My background for my profile. Huh.
This place. I saw it in a dream.
The power of Fair Matsui is remarkable. I am honored to witness your dream, Endman.
What do you want?
I said it many times. A proper conversation with you.
About what?
I do not know. Perhaps I should talk about myself again. Did I tell you about my home in Yursh? I lived by a cliff, where I could gaze upon a valley completely covered in snow. It was a place that delighted me. The valley was filled with shiny headstones. They were like barnacles. They died for me. The wind and snow hosted their funerary rites. Oh, yes. I had another home on the other side of the Cosmic Gate. A place of gold and windswept sands. Beyond the gate, they called me Pasha. Felt like a lifetime ago. That arrogant empire is probably broken to pieces.
Wait. The other side of the Cosmic Gate? Have you lived for more than 100 years?
So he's the original, not a
Yes.
clone.
So, you're finally interested in me. But life is fair. I only perform the despicable theft of lives from those I held dear for the cruel torture of my own longevity.
And now you threaten even more innocent lives.
Remember the choices I gave you?
Choices?
Bring the Wulingers and leave. My aim is just to open the very large rift.
For what?
To find the exiles in the Ether side.
Who are the exiles?
They were once the source of your despair. Of course, you also became their nightmare. The very few Terrans who witnessed the exiles call them Koakaret Matayo.
The Foundation. The force that backs the likes of you.
See? You still understand this tongue. Come with me. Return to the place neath the Aurora's crown. The origin of all life. There lies the truth you seek. Once we return, my life is yours to dispose, however you wish.
I will find you.
I refuse.
All right then. Even without memories, your judgment remains unclouded by an alluring offer. If my words caused you grief, then I shall apologize. Keep this dinar. The conquered lord whose hoard I acquired escapes my memories, but not the friend who last held it. It has always been my favorite dinar. O the final lord I served, I beseech thee, change thy ways.
I'd seen this, I might as well change my background.
I'm back on the path within the scroll. The Sargonian Pasha from the other side of the Cosmic Gate. Aurora of the North. The final lord he served. Keep hiding your secrets. Once I stop you, I shall reveal the truths myself.
Made it in time!
I said I'd find you.
You ready for the attack?
I have foreseen this possibility. Apologies, Endman.
Don't let them hear the Merriman's heart!
Focus on the enemy's positions. Lauren, stay in formation.
As always, I got your six.
Take this!
The Spectre!
End the fight quickly! Artishir is the source of this chaos.
My power is no escape for it.
Show's over.
Show me your true self. Once more.
And here!
Your body!
You must not fall here. Sorry. I must disobey your orders! Protect Wuling, Endman.
You have chosen unwisely.
Your opponent is me.
So she sealed the magazine with herself?
What just happened?
That's her trump card? Trapping herself with Ardashir? Does she think playing the hero is cool? We have to help her.
But we can't use the Farenmot's power. How could we... the proxy?
Enman, did the proxy tell you something?
I only felt a gentle calm washing over me. This has always been her power. Perhaps she knows a way.
But we can't just wait around.
Endman, is the operation a success? Depth readings at the marker stone are reverting to nominal levels. Do we have confirmed elimination of the target?
He is indeed contained. But
But Lee got herself trapped with him inside the scroll.
So she chose that option anyway. I know Arcane's powers. Chen, I believe she'll last till the Sway regulator interferes. Wuling City will do anything it can to help.
I know. She paid a heavy price for this. We can't waste the time she bought for all of us. Chen Shuzhuang, we can't just leave the marker stone in its damaged state. Is there anything we can do?
Energy dissipation is far higher than expected. The damaged Farenmut's heart can no longer keep the marker stone working properly.
so we start repairing the Faramut's heart at once.
Endman, I know it is cruel to make you leave Arcane on her own for now.
Arcane hasn't trusted me to this.
Good. Given our urgency, Tianshi Ximo shall offer you support for now.
Back. I heard from Qianshu Zhuang about what happened in there, and to Arcane. Don't worry. She actually has the power to back up her tough talk. She'll be all right.
Let's hope so.
Now, Endman, we actually have several proposals for improving the Faramut's heart, but we need heavy Shuranite to make them happen.
Curses. You mean I have to factory?
The formula has been synced with you. We have a site nearby that's perfect for AIC factory deployment. I'll wait for you there.
Tianshi Shimo, have you met the two brothers from Qingbo Stockade?
They claim to have descended from Tianshu. I only saw a pair of idiots. But I found a place for them. They're not guilty of major crimes, so nothing's gonna happen to them. Oh, I also found their secret tunnel. Can't believe they dug it right under our noses. Feel free to talk to them when you have time. Now, let's focus on actual work.
Better go to that empty plot in the restricted area to deploy the AIC factory.
Agreed. I think I'll have lunch while I freaking build the factory. Or before I build the factory. So considering Shuranite requires liquid, Shuranite I need to set up my
This must be the place
crucibles
Qianxi
here.
Shimo mentioned.
As well as the Fornia refineries. Oh Jesus, it's gonna be
Here it is.
All yours, Endman.
The AIC factory will now let us begin work on repairing the Farenmut's heart.
Oh, I didn't have to drop it.
Our research center has synced the blueprint to Dejong. Check your terminal, it should be ready. I'll look after this place for you. Everything must give way to your mission of repairing the Farenmut's heart.
Much appreciated, Tianxia Shimo.
You have full command over the Marker Stone area. Your command takes top priority. I contacted Ge Ipu. He'll be working with you afterwards.
Okay, yep. I'll unlock the new one. Okay. Let's see, I see technology, acid resistance research, acid resistant bonus Mark II can be constructed to extract precipitation exit. Use precipitation acid pool with an unlimited supply of the fluid. It can be used for subsequent acid processing. Add shearonite and Sharkon effluent into the Forge of the Sky to produce heavy shearonite. Heavy shearonite is a powerful material. It can be traded with outposts or used in the production of head-to-night components. Can be used for liquid. Get that. Activate this. Does it give me a forge? Yep. Yes.
Industrial technology is now available.
I need the acid pumps. Okay. Manifolds. Research this to construct conduit and then manifolds and conduit element. It's a conduit and a manifold to automatically deliver fluids to a corresponding. Provides more fluid inlets and outlets. Ew. Wait a second. I'll have to figure out how that might help the other one. Okay, so it just lets me do what I've done a little bit cleaner, I guess? I don't know. I might not have to replace the other ones. What's this? Expanded crucibles, yes.
New industrial technology is now available.
Has more reaction caches in the reactor crucible. Let's carry more fruit from reactions at the same time. Yep. Wait, does that mean I have to craft it? Yeah, that means I have to craft it. Garrus. Boy. Purification units. I need this for head.
New industrial technology is now available.
Purification unit can purify solutions to pure products such as enzyme solutions. Oh, it's so good. About those later. Okay, upgrade this to max. I should have enough cash for max upgrade. Yep. Water and acid is over there. Water and acid's over there. So I have to grab those two locations later.
Chen keeps trying to access Sui regulator-only files at the security section. I should stop her, but... It's about Arcane, right?
HS will figure out a way to save her! Sorry for being late, people.
Yeah, just on time.
Terrific news. I have the research center's repair plan, but I require a site survey to complete the details. Admin, Supervisor Perlica, you just fought a hard battle. Please, rest a while. We can take care of this place.
What are you thinking about?
In the end, Arcane went ahead with her own plan and sealed Ardashir. It was her plan from the very beginning of this operation.
She'll be all right.
I hope so too. Back in the Marker Stone, we temporarily lost contact with each other. Did Ardashir do anything?
We had a
Not
long
really.
talk.
He tried persuading me again, but I refused.
I thought...
It won't happen. But if Arcane stopped his plan to destroy the Marker Stone, then it's time for Nefereth to take the stage.
Whatever Nefereth is planning, Arcane has shifted the odds in our favor. But Chen...
She's upset about Arcane. Let's go talk to her at the security section.
Boss, his plan has failed.
Then let us begin.
Alright, process 4 is ended. Process 5 begins by tomorrow at... That's... Oh, no, still part of process 5. But I really should believe it first. Oh yeah, finally got this dance. I don't have to pick up phony ones anymore. Purification units. Alright, what's this? Electric damage will gains electric gap. Also gains electric damage. Check out targets of radium more electric armor besides the green increase. Affects the same attack given stack. But how do we get electric gap?
Originally a monk.
Prepped and ready to go.
I was hoping to be for her, but it's a little bit. That's unfortunate. Grab all these things. Get to edge space later. Alright, I'm gonna go have lunch. Be right back.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan's swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
let's go pick up some minerals. First, let me check my AIC situation. That hasn't recovered. How come? Oh, I think it's because I'm not actually putting any in stock. I think that's the case. Batteries are fine. That's recovering. That's not gonna recover. That's definitely... That was down. That's okay. That means corporeal parts should be maxed. Yeah, it's maxed. Good. Lucky him. Alright, let me change my profile. What do we got? No, I don't like that. I don't have anything good right now. Actually, portrait. Scroll, nah. What are the options? Scroll, thingy. Operating potentials. Guess that's the maxed out potentials is my guess. This one's cute. I do like thingies. Yeah, I guess I'll have to keep it. I guess I need to end that outlet. Should be good. Hydro mining rig, that's what it was. Damn it. Okay. Who knows, I might need those later. Wait. Where's the water? It's that way. Oh, no, okay, it's fine. Build some more pylons. I don't know. I'm gonna start building there. I have no idea.
wanna miss out on this one?
Watch this!
Right in the time for kick move! Now let's go on!
Crystallize!
Now let's go easy!
Yes! Watch this! Watch this!
Would I want to do this? Does the pump work there? That is the question. That's a pump over here. I have to pump over here. Which is fine. That should spill the water. But it's fine. That's not spilling water. Alright, so all 4 ores are done. Let me get back to New York City real quick. I'm gonna have to do something about these. Let's see. 3. I can do 6. That uses 3. This uses 3. I should be able to condense these two. Exactly sure these two into one. That require a whole bunch of remodeling and moving around. Yeah, this is gonna suck. There we go. See it. Anyway, I need to do this. So I need to. This one maybe. Yeah, this one. Refinery. Wait, this is not working on these. Ah, crap. Right. This one. There we go. It's 1 for 2. Okay. This gives me no space, I think. Question is, do I need one solid leaf? No, I think it should be good inside leaf. Yeah, it should be inside leaf. Do I do it there? I think so. Crap. Actually, so I know one of let's see, these 4. These 4, so I need one for. I think I need a second one. I should probably do this one. Because I need 2 forges in the sky. For sure, that production. Doesn't matter that's mixed because it won't become refined. Alright, so we got 2 there. I do not have enough space here. I might have to build that the others. No, I feel like I should save that space. Especially when I still have section lessons. Okay, I could. Wait, there's no new battery, right? Yeah, there's no new battery. Okay, good. So that means I still have to leave this production as it is. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to just condense this, save some space. But the usage stays the same. Guess I'll start with this. Build one up here. So that's 2 shred, 3 shredders. I'll need 6. Grind units, 34. That's gonna piss me off when you do that. Okay, so carbon. Sand leaf. Alright. I might need to do something with my sand leaf production. This one though. So that's gonna be 30, I think. Now it's gonna be 15. Yeah, let me just fix this one. Sand leaf. Cool. Alright, that should be a bit more production. I think I have to do it again for the other one. Yeah. Alright, that should be my sandwich production for a while. I'll probably fix these later. If I need them. And this one. I don't need that for now. I don't think this one has the same base. Unless I'm doing this. Usage looks like it dropped technically. Okay, so this is doing that. Oh shit, right. And then I access. Okay, now does that, which means I need the refineries. Why put the refineries over here? That's refinery, right? Yeah, refinery. $390 yield, $355 usage. See what happens when I do the other sides. Two Shriners? Yeah, three Shriners. That's missing me. Oh, it super pisses me off. Whatever. About to set up power on both sides. Mustache. do the this. Yeah. It's unfortunate. I need one space. Climbing, climbing. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. It says 385 right now. I might be fine. Might be just barely fine. Alright, cool. Time to set up the other. Okay. Space for like one or two things, but there's nothing else for me to build. Even when I condense this, there's really nothing else for me to build in this area. Yeah, I think this factory is done from now on. Maybe the next expansion might change that, but for now, that one's done. how am I gonna build this? This is pretty centered. Do I want to keep it centered? Do I want to move it up? I don't know. Maybe I should move it up. I want this here. Center it. Alright, so I have all this. Default access. I need one boss. I'll buy 10 of these. I can make 2 buses here. Let's see. Where the heck would I put 2? I don't know. So I'll put the 2 forges here. The first 2 forges anyway. Okay, let's see. Do the first 2 forges here. Is this a smart idea? I still want to use this later. I'll leave this here. I could put the outlet over here on this side. That should still feed this for later. Oh no, that pisses me off because 1 pump should power both, or should feed both. But it can't do that when it's split like this. Oh, this isn't fair. And if I flip it, it's too much of a pain. Oh no. It might look ugly, but I can do it. No, I can't, because how am I supposed to? Oh, it looks ugly. Oh, oh, that hurts. I guess I'll save these for something later. Okay, pumps. For these for now. And let's do 1 and 1 for this node. A lot of water space. Ah, crap. I can build a couple of pumps. No, okay, thank God. Ooh, that was stressing me out. Should have pylon. Inlet. Add it backwards. Oops. Alrighty. Last carbon. Ooh. Sure enough, production is a go. Okay, let me do simulation. Such for this thing, yeah. Oh wait, this. I already have this done. I can leave this. Actually a pretty good setup, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, pretty good setup. Anyway, I can... Yeah, because my setup is pretty messy. But I guess it is more condensed than this, because this takes a lot of space like that. Anyway. I'm glad they added this content master thing, Jesus. Okay, I did that. Separating unit lead. Pipe logistics. Sprinkler, already did that. Agile mining rig. Already done. Did this already. Expand there. That doesn't look like the expanded one. Why does it give me a reward for this? This requires Ferium? Oh. Oh. How much Ferium? Wait, how much Ferium? Shoot. Hopefully it's only like one input. I find out to this one because it might teach me how to make those. Okay, place the expanded crucible. Caches instead of 6, or instead of 5. And put King Water and Sheer Knight to expand the crew for liquid Sheer Knight production supply to power. Versus next input sewage. Pollution and flow for one to use the facility. Produce successfully next input free and powder. Wait, you're telling me I can put all 3 in one? Holy crap, I could! No, not that! Damn it. Fair matter. Holy crap, it really is by itself. I only need fun. Holy crap, I can condense the whole production into one. I also need 2 water outputs. Which is fine, I guess. Okay, yeah. Maybe I should. No, I gotta start building the new stuff. But I want to go back and fix the old one. Let's see. Normally I need 2 sections. But does that produce it just as fast is the question. Okay. for this Corporeal solutions to expand the production line to produce that solution. I can do that? Wait. So I could use the zircon effluent that is made in the other one. Interesting. So I don't actually need more. I don't want to do this. How do I want to do this? If it uses inert to make it regular, I can use that into... I can use that to make heavy serenite while only using one serenite to produce both the zircon for the battery and the heavy effluent. So that means the 2 forges I have right now I could probably save and make them fully into heavy serenite. But that means I have to move all the battery production things into this facility. And that does save me space in the old one too. Instead of having to tear it down and then make it. Yeah, wait a second. Yeah, I can do that. I can move the whole bit. Yeah. I'll do that here. Switch pipelines connected. Let us also connect the pipeline for transport to the expanded space. Okay, liquid shear has been made to expand the crucible. The byproduct inner circle of the cockpit expanded use purification into convert to effluent to resolve the cloud, and this is more useful. Effluent. What? Creates water at a slow as heck pace, but it creates water. If I can combine both of them. Like, let's say I make 2 expanded crucibles, feed them both inert. Make them both inert. That should produce water at enough rate that I can feed water into something else. Like the crucible. I could be, because very good feedback loop, I think. Oh my god. How am I gonna do this? I'll be right back. Alright, I finished crying. Let's see. Guess I should learn how to do this. It's a nice gratitude symbolic here. We need to produce a nice solution before we can make heads. A component solution production line has been placed on the site. Complete the production line with the purification unit to purify component solution to Arknights solution. So make sure it causes use the purification unit to expand the existing production line and purify component solution to component solution. Production line is already in place on the site. The bypass precipitation acid component bottles ready for producing Arknights solution. Start by filling this tank with precipitation acid, then use the production line. So that production line can start. Then place a purification unit to process the component solution produced in Arknights solution. Alright, so let's see. Refining unit, shredding unit, water treatment. Wait, does it produce acid to itself? Wait. So, these heavy solution precipitation acid is the purification nature of at least. The good ones can surface to react to crucible for process. That. I mean, it doesn't produce as much, so it's not like permanent kind of thing. Honestly, I wouldn't even know what to do with it, because, like, it doesn't produce as much. What even do with that? It's 4 in order to get 1, and you need 1 to make 1. So you lose a quarter of the whole production in the meantime. Right. These rats managed to find an extremely powerful shell. Yeah, that sounds fun. I'm gonna slap that onto my other zones. Defense reduction on top and high power mean. Yeah. Anyway, toss this in there. Alright, so I've got an issue. I have a massive issue now. Let me look at the blueprints. How do the blueprints look? System blueprints. Hey, night solution. How does this look? Preview. Alright, so there's Corporeal Acid. Comments the reactor crucible. It uses the regular reactor crucible, not the expanded. Which, I mean, I guess, but there's no reason not to use the expanded one. Purification unit has this. Okay. Head to night part. Right, the crucible for head night. Wait, what? Fitting unit. Huh? Let me look at, let's see, parts. Or fitting. Just place it, check the recipe. so it requires 5 head tonight. Aw. Those, which equals effectively need Emporium parts each. Two still? Okay, you need 2. That means you need 10. For consistency, you need 10. The slush are great, but it produces water. 10 seconds, 2 seconds, which then 2 seconds to make. No, it's definitely not the same rate. But I have it right now, it's technically faster still. How could I speed it up is the question. Is there a way? Is there a way to speed it up? No, I can't think of one. This requires one user. 2 seconds, 10 seconds for 10 seconds for 2. Wait a second. No, it's 10 seconds for 5. Which means only 1, 2. So yeah, you need 2 sets of productions, which means you need all these 4. Okay. How am I gonna do this? It's getting complicated. There's definitely an optimal solution. The way to produce all these materials. Leave these be. I think we should stay as is. Alright, let's see. So here I need to set up the 4. And that produces I can just take No, I can't. If I leave liquid shear line in here with sewage, it will produce the zircon. But I need the... Wait, no, wait. I need ethylene. Shoot. Right, I don't need ethylene. Takes 2 seconds to produce. Wait a second. It takes 10 seconds to produce. It takes 10 seconds to produce. This is 5. Oh, crud. At this pace, I can only make 1. With 4, I can only make 1.5, pretty much. That's not good. I think to shift how I do production of shearonite, or how I use my shearonite back home. So I can free up 1 more. No, I need to free up 2 more. That means I have to make use of the effluent that I make through purification. There's no way about it. It's so complicated. Yeah, every 8 seconds it produces one of those. If I make 2, it would drop it to 4. If I make 4, I can drop it to every second. I could drop it to every 2 seconds, which would save me 1. That doesn't math out. Because I don't need, like, can't produce 4. So. second. This uses up one every 2 seconds. Yeah, no, so I can split it up into. Okay. What do I do? How do I do this? They both need this darn thing. They both need barium powders. I can't have them in the same section. Fairy shredders, I guess. I can put the frame shredders here. Yeah, that will push it over, but 1,500 an hour. Yes. Still 2 a minute, a little over 2 minutes. That a minute. That's 25. That's slightly under the 30. Oh boy. Whew. There's not much I can do about it. It's basically telling me to make sure production stays at 1 instead of 2 batteries. That sucks. Unless I can do something about it. What? Okay, ain't much I can do about it. I don't even know where to start. I feel like I should make zircon production here. And the no, I need the precipitation acid here, so I gotta do this here. Every 10 seconds, so really I need to make one every 5 seconds. Which to make one every 5 seconds. I can make one with every 10 seconds, but let's see. Make one. So it's like 2 skies. This is gonna make a mess of my production. I haven't had everything perfect. Now this is gonna ruin everything. Does that make it sustainable? Because the end goes to have 2 of these forges making. They definitely have to have more core in this section. Because if it takes 4 seconds to make one of these, it takes 20 seconds to make 20 seconds. Yeah, it'll take 20 seconds to make one of these. And it takes 40 seconds to make one of these. That's expensive compared to how you normally can build it. So it doesn't make sense. Okay. Doesn't make sense. Missing something, I don't know what. It's one for one. Two seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Then it goes into 4 seconds.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmasters. Everyone seems to perform this. Honestly, I'm tempted to just do this middle section. Might be better. Here.
all this space. Still uneven. Let's one space out. Space out. No, let's dead center now. This is slightly off center. But okay. Alright. Shoot. Water output. Find the water output sludge. The sludge, I can use it for what? What can I use the sludge for? Should we do this? I want to check that out. What the rate of production was on just one. Yeah, no, it eventually just falls off. Yeah, no, it doesn't keep up with the pace by itself. but does that have speed? What is this darn inert? This is every 2 seconds. That's what this is clogged. Fire doesn't actually much. Yeah, it's exactly enough water. Exactly enough sugar. It's producing too much sewage. As much as I would want to condense my setup at 1-to-1, it's not enough to produce batteries in efficient use. Okay, this connects to it. Yeah, I can get this. That's the 2-to-1. Sheer net effluent out. The inert, I can purify it. Every 8 seconds will give me times. Every 4 seconds will give me 1, just to have speed. Then it's require 4 of those circles. If I do 2. feel like that's still inefficient compared to metals. Well, not space-wise, I guess. Purification have to be such a big size building. Basically this. This here. And let's spit it out that way. spit out water, which will, I don't know what I'm gonna do with water. Can I feed that water to something else? I think I need a water tank somewhere. Might put it up here. Just water. Converger of 3. Actually, I feel like while I'm doing all this, I should start just stacking the Corporeal more for now. The heck is the... Oh, it's this way.
Still waiting for something? So it only gave me enough to produce 2. They only gave me enough to produce 2. Really?
I'll go up to 180. Should be 180. Yeah, 180 out of 180. Cool. Fine. Should we recover after this? Oh, so I only got 2. That means I do need to shift the production. Alright, cool. To make less parts if I want to make the new ones. Oh, let's start making some heavy shooter, man. I'll worry about the parts later, I guess. I need to rest the story because I've been stuck here for 2 hours. So I can transfer sewage from both of these, but I can't use from both. No, I'll leave it there. Sewage, water. Good God, it's a 2. Right now it says 170. Okay, I'm starting to figure out how to do this. Starting to figure out how I'm sure I'm using this. was easy to build this. So I could just turn off the old production. So I gotta fully generate these so I don't have to worry about them ever again. Then fully generate these. Once that's done, start building head tonight. In order to do that, I had to make this pretty clean in order to be able to just like turn on and off like I used to do. Which means, I mean, honestly, the cleanest would be for me to do it here. Thank God that doesn't break anymore. Holy crap, that's such a great change. So I can move the conduits now without having to rerun the pipe. Good, good, good. So for this one, put it here.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers. Everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more
Ooh, okay. Corner here. Here. Then it comes this. Said equal. That's recovering a lot. It's very slowly producing. Circle's still working. Alright, we get the heavy. For the quest, I think. So we can now quest, maybe a lot more mining in these two zones.
Friggin' useless. Not a single word on getting inside scrolls.
Can I help?
I guess only the soy regulator can. No one else knows how this works. And that Ardashir is also inside the scroll. I'm really worried about her safety. We're not on the best of terms. Things were a little bad back then. And I never thought I'd see her again after leaving YSTF. I didn't expect our reunion to end up like this.
Never got the chance to ask.
You mean why I failed the YSTF trials, right? Lee and I both completed those trials, but the instructor disqualified me due to immaturity of mind. Naturally, I felt pissed and launched a formal complaint. But it didn't work. And Min, when I left Wuling that day, I felt so terrible. Wait, Tong Tong said she saw me crying when I left Wuling. How did she find out?
She must have been secretly watching you back then.
Ours is a friendship built by fighting. Speaking of which, back in the YSTF, I actually fought with Lee quite a few times too. But I'm not a YSTF reservist trying to one-up her anymore. I'm an Endfielder now. Enmin, I want to save her.
I know, but you know her cries better than I did.
Things sound super convincing when you're the one saying it. Yeah, she'll be alright.
The signal is unstable. I will be brief. Nefereth has been sighted.
The Bone Crushers and traitors who left the stockade.
Within a few dozen minutes after Ardashir was stopped, Nefereth had already gathered her forces outside the city. She came prepared. And now even the Blight Tide moves as if obeying her will. Please meet me at Wuling's.
The signal is cut. Everything is unfolding as we predicted. Nefereth's goal must be the same as Ardashir's. To destroy the Shirenite Dam and tear open the very large rift. She wants to drown this precious place in blight. Endfield will not stand by and let it happen. A decisive engagement is imminent.
So, you guys think protocol. I guess I can do that tomorrow. What matters to me is, can I get to those areas? Through here. I don't know about the top one.
Maybe I could try biting it.
This feels familiar.
Ooh, they usually hide secret tomes in crates like this.
Attack enemies in the range before us and their target gives a vast amount of power to fire a powerful beam that leaves
New industrial technology is now available.
defense reduction. No! Damn it, got too close.
This feels familiar.
Maybe I could try biting it.
This looks like a busy puzzle.
Who's the wise guy looking for a fight? Leave it, lady. Time for the change move. What's this? Now it's your right. I let your feet. No escape.
Take him out! Run, die!
The name of the pack will echo across the land.
Good work, everyone.
An easy victory.
see, the science station started off as a rather small facility. Now take a look at this crate of documents and files. It is one of the very few items we managed to salvage from the accident 10 years ago. That's right, the courageous Tianxu managed to recover this from the exclusion zone, but paid a dear price for it. We can see 4 sheer night samples here, respectively taken from this production lots to batch 1, William mass production batch 1, post-incident recovery batch 1, and ASC factory batch 1. These 4 sheer night samples represent these 4 phases of development. Work is so exhausting.
Ooh! Can I sell it for cash?
after all, I got way more of those than I have the other thing. Okay, how do I want to do this? Oh, it's right here. Bill. 34K. So I'm putting out to cut that in half. I can stick all that production into this. God, this is such a mess. So much wasted space. Build a second people force over here. So I can put the other Forge of the Sky over here. Now I can just connect this one, split between both. Especially because I'll turn this one. All this space to make another one of these. Also start stockpiling ahead tonight for the time being.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan sword knightsers. Everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well,
Stick this pretty much anywhere really. Even here. They currently have enough ferry up for there's a mining node over there. Anything extra here? Mineral purity. That means there's no minerals over there. These are all I get. That means to craft the last item, or the next tier of equipment, at half speed no matter what. That's messed up. Really messed up. Not to mention it takes more. Oh wait, no, it takes one. What a mess. Think about it. I don't need these. I could actually put this anywhere now. Put that down here. It was like 2 instead of just 1. If it was 2, it'd be so much easier. This also make 1. Doesn't really make sense to do this way. Anyway. How do I get rid of it then? It's not like these things need any extra. Spit out ahead. Where's the only production needed? Wait. Don't tell me there's a new potion. Okay, no, not currently. Good. Next, need shredding. Oh, stashed it. Fitting boy. Rat's out of me too, any generators. Yeah, should we get to the next patch, I guess. I mean, with the next patch, add some more stuff and be like, I don't know, I'm gonna flip it all. Because I did a terrible time organizing this. All this space, useless, all this space useless. All this space useless. I can do something with this space at least. 15 canyons. So maybe... I mean, honestly, I don't even need those have so much. It's easier to farm in the old areas. If there were new stuff, on the other hand, yeah, for sure. Alright, but I should set up some zip lines from here, here, and here. Let's organize this whole thing. Power-wise, probably put another tower here, and then power it from here, this side, I guess. Free up two Corporeal outputs, which that means I can now turn these two into shredders. Which in turn means I can now Not that I can use sewage on right now. So I gotta put that in treatment plant. Which sucks because that means the plan I had for shredding. Oh no, I guess I'm still doing it. I'm just a copy. can start stockpiling that for a while. Right. It's so slow. Shot it by half. Still at 180. That is now recovering slower, but still recovering. But you get a little bit faster recovery. The fact that I can not max and build half of these means that I'm gonna have to, well, means there's no point in me making 2 sets of these, honestly. Regular Shiromite, I guess. matter element. Good power. Oh crap, I need another carbon making section. Oh boy. I gotta go back to the place and see where I can fit another one. Another dense carbon area.
Entering core AIC area.
I'll ship this over to let's see, look over here. Yeah, I can condense these two. I'll save me some space. Condense these two, save me some space. Same thing on this side. Oh, and also save me some power, I think. Just have to remove all the piping. I could do it on this side. I'm putting merit to purification somewhere, this base probably over here, I think. If I can. Can feed it somewhere else. If I do that, I'll have 4 inerts. Inerts equals 1. Which will give me Circon at a half rate, I think, which isn't so bad. Just get extra Circon. Yeah, you know what, I'll do that. Right, shoot. Out all this one. I'll build over here. Wait, if I build another one, I might have to build more sand leaf. Yeah, I think so. Okay. First, gotta make sure to fit. So I need 2 refiners. space. There's not enough space to do it. What if I do this? Cutting it close on power. Scary. How many Yasen am I on? It's my Yasen utilization, right? I can turn this one back. Yeah. Okay, now my Yazen should be equal. Uh-oh. That looks like it's negative. No, it equaled out. Okay. Or maybe not because it froze. Guess we'll find out, right? So this one, carbon. This isn't looking good. Now the freaking theoretical keeps changing, so I don't know what's what. I gotta go back. Markers. I can make the liquids at least. Maybe in the future I can make this. This is not for like future proof. But I like I know I would put another 2 forges. Or 3. Okay, why would we? Considered. If I use the expanded, I could technically make all of this in one over here. It would save me this space. Makes it more expanded. I could turn this into like this input over here. I could simulate this for like something else later. Put them. There's nowhere I can put them. Well, I can move this. Hey, you're right, I can move that. Slide it all the way down. I don't know. This is such a mess. That's a problem. Hold on, that's a problem. When I think about it. Got my pistols.
AIC area. Get rid of all of this. I think I'll do this side. Clean it up. Activate it and then this side.
out elsewhere. Need to get rid of that garbage. feel about that. Like, the purifier has a whole bunch of potential, but kinda don't need it. Sort of slow down production. Water treatment plant. When I do this. I could do 2 bottles. That requires so much more piping space here. There, and a splitter. bottles cap. I'll be able to do 2 more. Or the other 2. Shredding. That needs 6,800. And that's still ticking off. Guess that'll be up to tomorrow, right? All this to save up funds. Well, on the bright side, once I make all the crafting mats, I don't need to use all this space anymore. But I think all this shear knife is come from shear knife, I guess. Yeah, I just make this little shear knife. Wait, can I even make it? I don't think I have enough space for this shear. I'll just go B. Just turn it into a wood. Stop right up. Wow, really? That's a lot of her. So that's 10. I can't believe I lost that 50. Still no extra level on that. Wait, you're gonna tell me that I can't trade you else the other batteries? Really? That's what I'm crafting right up. Ah, crap, I forgot to assign someone.
Don't worry. Just take a break. I'll be right there once I squeeze into my work outfit.
I'm gonna have to turn some of these in. Just so I could get that one upgrade. Okay, nothing new. Or that, but I don't sell that yet. Over here, 4500, not bad. Definitely this one. Get why people do the purples. Someone's gotta post stuff. Really? Did everybody take all of them? Remember the case. buy those later. Oh crap, I haven't bought any of these. What's the best deal? 263. Okay, the 41. Give me my jobs. I'm sure it'll pop up sometime. Oh yeah. Can't believe they didn't give us another depot.
The smell of dirt.
There wasn't another one. Shocketh. back to waiting. Old stuff, whatever.
People say that the essence.
Okay, next I gotta burn my stamina. Wish I could burn it all. Is the question. Who has the new one? Not that one. This one. There's something in there. There it is. It's this one. What skills does he have? Wheel, attack, movement, suppression. Any other will and suppressions I have? Jad has suppression. Oh, this one has suppression. Wait, is this the... No. It's that one. Suppression. This one's suppression too.
Originium will carve a path.
What a beautiful thing. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, perfect for a Sonic King.
Oh no. I guess I need a second object. I don't have another one. It's unfortunate. He's a strength. Fitting for him. Agility. This one doesn't work for him because I'm not going to use solidification. So it has to be termite cutter. Or this one. Secondary sands for the ultimate. That's unfortunate. I guess I'll get strength from this weapon. I need a second object. Edge of lightness. Electro damage for everybody. Yeah, no, that'd be maybe I'll pull it in. Once I'm done with that, I guess I'll finish stream. And I'll pick up the story tomorrow. Should be what, chapter 6 and 7? No, 6. What the heck? Why y'all send me that?
Understood. I shall throw in 10 times the effort. No, I mean 120 times.